sixth place. That was interesting. He got stuck in a tree and blew up. They made it on the rescue and walked away with the final place for doing that specific race strategy. I didn't know that. I don't know. He was in the middle of the tree. They're gonna have to probably.
Oh, remember back on the ship with the knife? Maybe you remember the other night in the thing?
Oh no!
Cal Drogo, you never done that.
But you want to shoot?
I may have a slight problem here. For YouTube, when you enter for one, you're already entered for the other one. What the heck was that?
Box just crashed into us.
I hit C. I didn't mean to hit C. I meant to hit X. Just like that. Opposite.
Were you on the Dragonfly?
Yeah.
All right, so hopefully the same. Yeah, sorry about that. I accidentally went into a voice chat. Louis is in here running me over with a Dragonfly. Terminal is gone. Louis broke the terminal.
It's popping up on the screen on my bike.
Oh, now he threw me into the.
Did you just walk over me? Disrespect.
No, you threw me in here. Alright. 3, 2, 1, run. That shockwave was hitting me at 1,000 meters.
Yeah, somebody lost.
Somebody's falling out of the sky. Who fell out? Is that you?
No, I'm still here.
What's the worst thing that's gonna happen? It's gonna fall. Oh, what the hell? Gravity just got yeeted by its own ship. Stay, what's going on? Thank you very much. Oh my god. You guys could have walked away from that without a problem. Oh wait, it's waking me up on the Carrick. The Carrick's still alive.
Only the Pisces. Still use it?
Yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't think it'd go that far.
I didn't think it pretty much one-shot that puppy. Holy crap.
Yeah, usually things shot pretty much everything.
I
$2 million to rebuy everything you lost, including your ship. Oh no, you'll still have your ship. You just gotta claim it.
If you're in that Hornet, you might want to move.
What the hell? Oh, that. Oh, that didn't last long. I'm coming to the 890.
Alright, hold on, I'm coming up.
That was a wild ride.
I don't know what the hell happened. Oh yeah, it's like C to pull the key. What the hell? Who's shooting? Who just shot me? They just killed me and Louie. Well, yeah, they're about to have a crime stat.
Are you here at Scottus? Because next look I see you.
Shadow Jackknife. Ah! Ow! Ow! I see it.
Hello.
Big one, dead.
I didn't think it was. I didn't think it was that close. That thing jumped right out in front of me.
Rivers run dry, dust spreads in the air.
Krabby Cat, my life. Oh, I didn't get a chance
Two
to say,
dark
oh shit,
days,
that's a
do
big
you
rock.
have a tear to spare?
And I love it. I pretty much play
Make a
most every single day,
promise.
and I love, you know,
The world
MMOs,
away.
space MMOs, and this is
It's
absolutely
heavy, just
a
breathe
stellar game. You just
in.
gotta go into it and keep in mind,
This
it is an
debate.
alpha, it is in development.
I'm still in this chip.
We'll start
Oh, I'm in capped again. How am
Come
I
on,
in
start
capped again?
a riot. When they love you too much, now it's fame, fame,
Yeah.
or even hate.
And also,
Don't be scared when the weight paralyzes. You stayed at the gate.
I've really got. Why am I stuck in my engine?
It's a lot to take in. It's designed to know and don't wait. Don't be scared when the weight paralyzes. You stayed at the gate.
Oh, I'm stuck under my ramp.
There we go. Now mine's unlocked. Music should be muted. All right, how's everybody doing? And I can hear myself talking. I hate that. All right, and welcome to tonight's stream. Of course, tonight is Star Citizen night. We're going to be going into the PTU and doing testing. And testing a lot of... Thank you very much, Poe. I appreciate that. Great to see you as always. We're going to be testing out any new missions. They got the Idris floating above Area 18 connected to ArcCorp Tower for tours. The event halls are in, but right now I know that they closed them down due to some issues with logging in. And the showrooms are shut down temporarily right now, but that is part of this PTU patch. Is they are going to be making the halls available for viewing on a 2-hour rotation. And we're going to be checking out some of the new stuff that's coming in with this patch. As far as the missions, Idris takedown mission, Polaris takedown mission, as well as some other things going on there. We already checked out the mining platforms and all that, so we may or may not get to that tonight, but we'll check out the newer stuff first. But appreciate you guys all being here. And of course, first and foremost, I do want to congratulate Gravity Cat and Big Flex on their amazing wins this past Saturday for Amrock's Fang in the System 7, maintaining our podium spot, and running a hell of a race on the Snake Pit, as well as the course across Clio, and I guess it was the reverse of the reverse Snake Pit, and having a stellar showing there. So join us in a week from this coming Saturday for the next set of races, which is actually going to be race 1 and 2, even though we've already done 3, 4, and 5, where we'll be able to catch Anrol running the Mule, as well as the STV out at Orison, and working to maintain our position there. And then following that is going to be race number 6 with Flex on the hover bike. What is that, an Apoa? Can Flex hear me? All right, he might be AFK. I think it's an Apoa. And then, of course, the last race, Lava Lake with myself and Gravity Cat, running around the Lava Lake out on Pharaoh and Pyro. We might be doing some practice. We'll definitely be doing some practice off stream, but maybe we'll incorporate a night where we have it on stream as well. But appreciate you guys all being here. We're going to go ahead and get loaded in. Be aware with this PTU, load times are definitely lengthy. So be patient. It will eventually load in. Raging, what's going on? So we're going to get launched in here. Oh, I'm actually number 3 this time. When I logged in earlier, I was 201. Maybe some people are going away, or maybe they fixed some of the servers. We'll see how it goes. There's Flex.
What's up? Oh, so yeah, a few servers I've been on, the halls are still not working.
Yeah, Londar had mentioned they put out a thing that they're going to shut them down temporarily because of the server issues. Race number 6, that's on the Apoa, isn't it?
It is. That race is going to suck. It's going to be a who can survive race.
I think anything on a hover bike at this point is a who can survive race.
Well, me and Goebbels went out and checked out the track, and the water bits is 8 minutes between islands, just one direction at full speed, and then the islands are pretty big, but the terrain is just horrible. It's just nonstop canyons, and we just got to find a path. So it's going to be go low and as fast as you can, get to the island, raise as high as you can, and try not to blow up, and then it's not really going to be a race.
Yeah, so probably
and
high
you can't
attrition.
do a full lap without running out of fuel.
Oh,
you can only get 3/4 of one lap.
And they were saying fuel is no longer an issue, too.
You never know.
Yeah. Well, it sounds like it's going to definitely be a high attrition. Those who can survive will place. I will say, just like when I was on earlier, it is definitely a little laggy.
Yeah, it is feeling a bit choppy.
Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, there's
Oh.
Flex.
Alright, I don't know what's going on. My push to talk won't work if I'm tabbed into the game.
You don't have any settings in Star Citizen set to the same thing, do you?
Sorry, Discord crashed.
It's weird. I have music for the game, but I don't have actual game sounds.
Yeah, same
that's
as.
the same.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm not the only one.
No. So can you all hear me right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
We have never not heard you.
Well, for
That
a
we
minute,
know
I'll
of.
keep you on me.
Well, the Idris was up there earlier. Oh, maybe. Oh,
You see the Idris? I see the Idris. Oh, no, that's a Polaris.
yeah. I was gonna say, where the hell did that come from?
Nice. Fast boarding. Oh.
Usually, by the time you get that low, your ship self-destructs. Oh, there's an eclipse in here as well.
Yeah. I was on earlier and people had hover bikes down here.
Well, there you go. That's how you get your Atlas up there. Oh, it
Yeah.
is definitely choppy. What's going on, Longshot? Great to see you. Yeah, PTU is definitely having some issues, that's for sure. I wonder if he'll get better once we get away from ArcCorp.
Oh. Alright. Maybe we can get in this time? Nope.
I'm in.
I couldn't. Every time I would go to get in, I would get knocked back out by somebody.
Yeah, it says that it's taking us to the top, which I know Londart said earlier that when it got to the top, things were really bad. No problem, Longshot. That's weird. We've got music but no game sound. And it's PTU, so we can't really pick a region. Alright, so we are here on the roof of ArcCorp Tower. Oh my...
Yay!
Oh, they've got assets all over the place up here. They've got a mock turret set up here. I think this is a mock turret. Lighting is a mess. There's a 325. There's a Hornet jammed up here. A Carrack. Oh man, everybody is like
People stop fucking moving! Fucking morons!
They have jammed just about every ship they can get up here. Oh my god, this guy's like trying to push the Carrack through the platform. Somebody parked something on it. It looks like they parked a hammerhead on top of the Idris. A couple of Avenger Titans. Oh, there's no wonder everything's so glitchy. Idris is open though. Oh, this is bad.
Yeah, I got a little bit of game sounds back.
How'd you manage that?
Just exiting the elevator on the top here.
Yeah, I didn't get any raging. Yep, what would you be about expecting? That's the docking collar. You know, there's an elevator that obviously doesn't have too much issue bringing you up here. Why are you parking all these ships up here?
All right, let's go to the bridge.
I was going to say, it's been a while since we've been on an Idris.
Mm-hmm.
I'm almost afraid to see what the view up here is with all this crap sitting on it.
Hey, Dark, how do I make it so Star Citizen doesn't open as admin?
You unselect Run as Admin on the properties of the icon for the launcher. So right-click the icon for the launcher, and then you should see Advanced. Hit Advanced, and then you should be able to uncheck the box there. And now somebody's parking an 890 on top of it.
Seemed appropriate.
Yeah, but this is how servers have issues.
Well, it's the test environment. So.
Yeah, true. They are testing it, that's for sure.
What do you think? Can we open the hangar?
I don't know. You can try.
All right, I'm headed down.
I'm going with you.
Just follow me. I'm in the glowy suit.
Well, I got your tag at least.
Let's see. That just takes us across. We've got to go down one more level, right?
Yeah, was it this way for the lower staircase? Yeah, over here. Right here.
Right behind you.
I got beautiful door sounds and music, but that's about it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't remember all these panels being active the last time we were on board one.
No, these look new.
It almost looks like weather panels. And these seats are interactable here too. They overlook the hangar, and there's ships parked in there. So yeah, people have filled the hangar bay with ships.
Well, they definitely wanted a stress test, and they're getting one.
Yeah, they are. Because I can't imagine these were all part of the... Yeah, the hangars are already open. I can't imagine all these ships in here were part of the spawn-in of the Idris, especially being parked the way they are. Somebody obviously doesn't know how to parallel park.
Yep.
It's funny, the 85X and the other one are the best parked ships in the whole hangar. The Razor.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can definitely see why everything would be so laggy right now here. Although you can walk all the way out on the ramp now.
Nice.
I'm not falling
Until you
through.
fall.
I'm not falling through yet.
The MPUV hatch is open. You can just jump right out if you want.
Is it over the deck or is it over the city?
Let's check the city.
Not so sure I want to test that. Oh yeah, that is wide open. With this lag, make sure I take it easy coming down the steps and I don't take an extra step more than I want to.
Yeah, because it takes forever to get back in once you get kicked out the elevator. I've gotten knocked out twice now.
Looks like actually somebody's got an 890 parked right below it here. You'd probably land on the 890.
It's an interesting way to board.
What's that?
It's an interesting way to board the 890.
Yeah, the nose of it is directly under the thing here. You would definitely land on. You'd probably die from the fall, though.
Probably.
It's funny because after so many years of Javelin tours and all that being available, people stopped having interest in going and checking out the Javelin, but now the Idris is just packed full of people.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks like somebody ejected out of their ship inside the hangar.
Yeah, feature.
Maybe they shouldn't have shut down the halls. Maybe they should shut this down to help the server lag.
Oh yeah, this is probably what's doing it.
I mean, especially with all the ships and everything that are up here on top of, around, and all that. I mean, it's definitely getting a stress test, that is for sure. But yeah, you can walk all the way out to the very front hangar opening. It's funny because they actually have the arms, because I don't remember before these arms midway through the floor reaching out to the outer doors.
Yeah, they've definitely done some collision improvements.
Well, that and also the other components that we saw that have entities on them, like those dashboards and everything.
I'm going to wander around and see if there's anything else new.
Didn't they open up the captain's cabin?
Oh, we should go stare at that.
Where is it?
Yeah, I know people have access to it in one of the ships that's out flying around. I don't know if it's open in this one. Should be, though. It's down by the prison, I think.
Yeah, which is going to be, I think, on the opposite side from where we're at now. Well, the captain's cabin, the captain's cabin I thought was central. Off one of the side hallways.
Yep, I've got it.
All right, coming to you. And medical's supposed to be open now, and the med beds.
Yep, they should be working. I still can't get back up there. I'm about to give up on it.
Well, we'll be down momentarily. And then we can go run some different missions. All right.
Not the most exciting, but it's functional.
The last guy to kill can no longer hide in here is the important thing.
Yeah.
How about the medical area?
Let's see if we can find it.
The Exos quarters.
Exos is locked. I would imagine it'll almost be a mirror copy of the COs. I can at least hear footsteps now.
Yep. I wonder if it's taking forever sounds to load. Oh, I know there's a med area around here somewhere.
Bridge, mess hall, briefing room, elevator. Was it on this deck or was it one below us?
I don't remember.
That's the briefing, turret, briefing. Or might possibly be a deck above us.
What are you looking for?
Medical. Yeah, I think it might be a deck above us.
No, it's on the one we're on. It's in the middle.
Bridge, brig, starboard. Gerbo, what's going on? Oh, no, that's my soul. Great to see you. Hopefully you're having a great day and you guys had a great stream. Captain's quarters. Yeah, I'm back at the captain's quarters now.
Yep.
Docking collar.
Ooh, medbay ahead.
Okay, follow you.
That's not the medbay.
Thank you for the follow.
All right, let's go back to where the sign was. Well, it says medbay above here.
I'm at it right now. You had to go a little. You had to go past the cargo bay.
Okay.
Oh.
PTU is not down, but is very, very laggy. Here on the Idris tour, they've got probably about 15 to 20 other ships that people have parked on top of it, around it, in it, and it is definitely creating some lag.
Well, at least the door's open now. They've got it blocked, but just so people can't set their spawn.
Right. I mean, we can go and take an Idris in game right now.
Can we? Gerbo, yeah, we're going to be testing the new missions in the PTU and just PTU testing some of the new takedown missions and all that. Yeah, PTU for some people has been an adventure trying to get into. It is definitely very, very laggy. I logged into it before stream, and it took me probably 10 to 15 minutes for it to finally get me in and connect. When we came back, it went pretty quick. But especially around, we've only been here at Area 18, and it is super, super laggy. Okay, oh, they put the red velvet ropes up in front of the med bay so you can't set your spawn on here.
Yeah, but at least the door is open now.
Well, the red velvet rope stops everything.
Right, but I bet the regular Idris has it open.
Oh, I'm sure it does.
Oh, yeah.
The screen in the doctor's office is interesting.
Not a problem, Gerbo. We definitely appreciate you being here.
I think military's like
Some kind of diagnostics there.
Are they following HIPAA rules? I'm getting some in-game comms here.
Yeah, I'm falling to my death. So there's 3 Polarises, an 890, and like 20 ships outside.
Yeah, I have to assume that's what's causing a lot of this lag.
Yeah, not to mention all the ships inside.
Yeah, because there's at least 6 to 7 ships parked inside. Somebody else must have had the same idea you did about opening the hangar doors, and then just everybody jumped on it.
Mm-hmm.
And as I fell through the building, there's like 5 or 6 Polarises inside our corp tower.
Oh my god. Well, there was one down all the way by the statue and everything.
Yeah, the other ones are like inside the center of the building at the very bottom.
Alright, well, I'm going to head down to the ASOP and start getting a ship ready to head out. I think definitely getting away from this may improve the lag. Because we know the convention centers are closed down right now. Oh, there's a Corsair up there, too. I will admit, it will be great if they keep this elevator access up here so that you can pick people up without... Oh, shit. Without having to go all the way to the spaceport.
Be nice.
Yeah, it would be nice, but because of that, you know they won't.
We definitely seem to have a lack of parking, though.
Yeah, I'm assuming this is supposed to be a... Is this a turret or a shuttlecraft? I think this is supposed to be a turret.
It's like a turret to me. The screen has nothing on it.
Yeah, no, the screen's blank. Yeah, I mean, being on a pedestal, my guess is this is some type of turret model without the guns attached. Alright, right behind you, Admiral. Let's get out of the lag fest. Oh, hey, I'm starting to get game sound returning. What the hell?
The head's on the floor.
Okay.
Interesting. And they disappeared when we started moving. Excuse me.
Well, so far I'm staying in the elevator. Other
Yeah.
people are moving around.
I'm just standing in the corner here hoping I don't get killed. Alright, doors open.
Why is everybody squatting?
I don't know, but Admiral and I are out.
No, I was talking about the people out by the terminals.
Ah. Still got no game sound other than music. I lost the footsteps.
Yep, following the bear.
What is that? What is that?
What is what?
Oh, one of these ships that's just in the center here.
That's a Polaris.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah, somebody dropped a Polaris in here. I mean, it almost looks like it's an Idris.
A chunk of something. Just...
But it looks like the back end of a Polaris. With the antenna that stick out and all that. That's my best guess what it is. Gray Eagle's like, I'm not dealing with that. I'm just getting out to the spaceport.
Amen. I did make it up to the address, but man, it's so choppy.
Oh yeah, no, the desync and lag is horrible right now. That's why I'm hoping if we can get out of Area 18, that oh my God, everybody's on the train. If we can get out of Area 18, that may improve the conditions to some degree. I'm almost thinking just let's grab the Polaris, get out of here, and get out of this area.
Sounds
I'm
good to
still
me.
testing things, but I'm at Laurelville and everything's fine. It seems.
Okay, yeah. Did you see on stream what the Idris tour looks like right now?
No, but I've heard it's dumpster.
Oh yeah, I mean they've got 890 parked on it, Corsair parked on it, Polaris is parked on it. They've got 7 or 8 ships inside the hangars. They've got 15 to 20 ships all around the outside of it. It is a lag fest.
Yeah, they probably should have put 4 elevator shafts in too.
There's 2.
And heads are popping out of the floors of the elevators like little garden weeds popping up. And the elevator killed Flex a couple times.
Man, I'm happy about how my system handled that. It didn't really get choppy at all for me.
Got a little choppy for me, but let's grab the Polaris and load anything we think we're going to need on it, and then we'll just get out of Area 18 and head over and meet up with Juan over at Laurelville.
I bet we still have to load up outside on a station.
On PTU, I tested it with ground vehicles, and yeah, it wouldn't keep my ground vehicles in the hangar unless I put them in the cargo freight elevator.
Okay.
So we can pull
I posted a change. I posted a change from the patch notes on ground vehicles.
Okay. Yeah, the lag's getting a little bit better now here at the spaceport.
Follow the bear, follow the bear.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Let me see if I can get an elevator to my hangar without actually calling in the ship. Yes, I can. And it's actually going there.
Or so it says.
And we haven't died yet.
No, this elevator is, well, we are also smart enough to know to stand in one place and not to bump into each other on the elevator. All right, let's. I'm gonna bring a ground vehicle up. Go ahead and park it in the freight elevator.
Will do.
I'm gonna get out of my disguise real quick.
Might as well just use that in case we need the extra medical. Change the paint.
What is this well-lit spot over here? What the heck?
Lighting.
Oh, it's lighting. Cargo elevator. Why is it so bright? What the hell?
What color helmet are you in today, Dark?
Green.
I shall go pink then.
Green armor, green head.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Do we want anything more than the Ursa medevac? I don't think we need a cyclone or anything.
Probably not.
Alright, that one's coming up if somebody wants to grab that and go park in the cargo elevator.
As soon as it comes up.
I don't have all my med things in here. That's interesting.
Oh, what
Oh,
med
crash
things?
going. Crash going to menu. I'm gonna test settings and AC, and then I'll join back in.
Okay. Just let me know when you're back in. I'll get you a party invite.
Roger.
Actually, while you're grabbing that, I'm going to grab some extra ammo and throw in my backpack to put on storage on the Polaris. Officer Rondog, what's going on? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a great week. Let me know when you're all the way in the cargo elevator.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I am in the elevator.
All right.
It's a very bright elevator.
Polaris is coming up. Oh, that is unusually bright, isn't it? What kind of shenanigans are we up to tonight? We are in PTU, and we're going to be, well, we just checked out the Idris tour here in Area 18, and the convention halls are closed down for right now due to server performance. So we're going to go out and we're going to test some of the new missions, the Idris takedowns and things like that, and then see if there comes a time that they reopen the convention halls. I'm not expecting that they're going to reopen them tonight, though. And kind of go out and see some of the new content that's going on. Okay, ammo.
So now it's official. Med guns are weapons.
Yeah, in PTU, that was one of the changes they implemented a little while ago.
And it only fits in the pistol slot.
Yep. Which it has been there's been mixed people's feelings about it, obviously.
Mixed feelings? It's Star Citizen? What?
Yeah.
I can either carry a pistol or a med gun. What sense does that make? Can't put on. I'm not all that overly concerned about it. Usually I keep mine in my backpack anyways because I prefer having the tractor beam. Okay, so I got ammo, med gun, I got some crews. That should be all I need extras to put in storage because we don't lose armor or anything anymore, so. Did the Ursa survive?
Yep.
Sweet.
Trying to get the ramp to open.
I'm still really hoping that they change it to where we can pull those up with the cargo elevators.
Did you find it? Yep, you found it.
Yep.
Yeah, H3 is really good about knowing where that button is.
Yes.
I'm hoping that they've got the med beds working again. I don't know if anybody in here wants to head to their hangar and bring a fighter to put in top or anything else to put in top.
Pulling one.
Okay. What are you pulling?
An F7.
Okay. Then we will leave the hangar open for you and we'll meet you in OM. Great. When you're on, go ahead and close up that ramp.
Gray's on.
All right, I'll man the hangar for a little bit.
Yep, I'm going to go to med and set my med and put this extra stuff in storage there. I got FS9 P8AR as well as some Karna ammo and some extra crews. That one over. That way if I die, I've got extras of stuff.
All right, AFK just for a few.
All right. That should be
Admiral
good.
just took off the ship.
What do you mean took off the ship?
I forgot something in my inventory. I'm just going over to grab it.
Okay.
So, did you know that the Polaris had a tractor beam?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's in the cargo area.
Yeah, I never did know that for sure.
I think when we fly out, I'll avoid our Corp Tower if I can. God knows what may
Well, I
be
think my
or...
game crashed. QTing out.
Are you kidding me?
No, maybe not. It just froze up for a second.
Let me know when you're back on board, Admiral.
I'm aboard.
Okay. Hangar's responding. Oh yeah, real delay on landing gear actuation.
Medical interface updated immediately into the Polaris, so that's good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a good sign. Yeah, we're gonna go this way so we don't go by our tower.
Polaris got this turn speed slowed down even more, so it's gonna be very sluggish.
I can't say that I'm all that surprised because a ship this size should be a bit sluggish.
Shields off.
I mean, really, it doesn't feel that bad.
Weapons system is on.
Yeah, it's a little bit slow looking there, but not horrible.
No.
It wasn't adjusted by a whole lot from the data files. I'm having to map my entire right stick, so it'll be a hot minute.
Are ya?
I had to install the game on a completely different drive for it to all work on PTU.
Oh, jeez. Alright, Flex, we're about to quantum over to you. Hopefully we don't hit you.
Drive is now on.
Okay.
I went into quantum, yeah, I got a little bit of a freeze too. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, I'm kind of frozen too.
Oh, there we go.
We have arrived, evidently.
Yeah, it's still 50 kilometers from Flex.
You're showing 90 for me.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, I'm coming towards you.
Alright, yeah, I got you at 45.
There the door goes.
Yeah, there's definitely a hefty delay on interacts. Set course for Lorville. I can see Flex's contrails. Let's hope the desync's not too bad that it goes right through the ship. Alright, he's down. You engines off, Flex?
Yep, good to go.
What?
Shields are on. Engines are on.
That's weird. I had to shut down the engines and turn them back on to get it to actually start moving again. And I lost my quantum point.
Weapons system is on.
Oh, now it's down this way. Why is it in the red?
Shields are on. Shields are off. Shields are on. Shields are off.
Won't spool.
Make sure the quantum drive's on.
Yeah, it's got no power. There we go. When I put up the engine power, it took power away from the quantum drive.
Quantum drive is now on.
All right. Well, definitely some small quirks and bugs going on. That's for sure. Head tracking's working fine, though. And I'm definitely losing hydration. Although I'm not getting distance to destination. That's not what I want. I want MFD. Target status, power. No, that's not what I want. Probably better off having self-status. I will say that's one thing I wish there was on the pilot seat of here was one more MFT so we can monitor power, target status, and self-status.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we kind of have self-status in the top left, too. All right, we're pulling up on Hurston. How you making out there, Lon?
Getting there. Almost done.
All right, we'll go park off of Everest and wait there for you.
Roger.
Maybe we'll take a look at what's in the mission list.
Punta Polaris is up, and I think the Idris mission is in Pyro.
It's stage 8 on the mission.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
All right, it's 58 in queue and counting. Your server's 455 out of 600 and something.
All right.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, I got a real low hum when I turn the game up so I can hear it better. I think it's coming from the engines of the Polaris, though.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
And of course, they put it right in the sun.
I am not for sure what's going on with me.
What do you mean?
I don't think I made the full warp. I was in the starboard upper turret, but I'm at a black screen. Looked like I was a planet. I don't know, the superstructure of the home. It was weird.
You sure you're not in-capped?
Yeah, you might just be blacked out.
I still got music for the game, so I'm not being kicked out of it.
If you switch to external view, do you see anything?
If he's fully in-capped, it won't switch him.
I thought when you're in cap, you can switch between the two still.
Oh,
Maybe
if
not.
you're in cap, if you're blacked out, it won't.
It won't. Okay.
Yeah, like if I take a turn too fast in a vehicle during a race, if I let it get to full blackout, it won't let me switch third person. And I actually get stuck in whatever view I'm at. So if I'm in third person and I black out, then I just fly straight in third person and crash into whatever's in front of me. Coop, what's going on? We are heading over here to Everest to meet up with Lon, and then we're going to check out some of the new missions. Also, I sent you some pictures on Discord of the PC since you weren't at work today. Oh, that's no fun. You gotta stop eating at Taco Bell, dude.
Alright, ready for party invite?
Alright. I shouldn't crash into anything.
I gotta put on some armor.
Dark, that's typically your famous last words.
This thing moves slow enough that we shouldn't have to worry. No more atrial.
You're fine, we're always worried.
Eating Taco Bell's just fine. People need to eat more fiber.
No, he said no more cafeteria at the hospital.
I have fiber, but I wouldn't recommend eating it.
There's definitely some questionable stuff at the cafeteria where we work.
Of the few times I've had food poisoning, twice, it's been at a hospital cafeteria.
All the times I've had... Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, at least you're in the right hands.
Yeah, really. I had food poisoning 3 times, and every time it's been Pizza Hut, and 2 of them were while I was at C School at the Coast Guard while going through C School training. I got the Meat Lovers pizza, and I swear it must have been bad pork or something because I was curled up in a ball behind the toilet for 2 days thinking that I had been gutted.
God, nice.
Oh, I went to the clinic on base. I was like, yeah, nothing we can do for you. You just got to write it out.
Yeah, then they probably tossed you some Motrin.
No, they didn't even give me that.
And the Marine Corps would be like, oh, I'm sick. Oh, here's some Motrin. Oh, I'm sick with this. Here's some Motrin.
All right, so we're going to give Lon a second here to catch up with us. If you got something small enough, you might be able to park it in the hangar right behind Flex. If you got like an X85 or even a Pisces might fit back there.
Yeah, I can bring whatever. I just got to buy a medical gun.
All right. I'm going to step away real quick while we wait for Lon to catch up. I'll leave it on the external view here. H3, you got the hangar if it's needed. Why are we shooting at something?
It's just testing the guns.
Oh, okay. I'll leave it right there while I step away real quick, and I'll be right back. I just got to get another soda.
I found the RC Zero Sugar at my grocery store today, and my life is complete.
Is that RC the soda?
Yep, and the Zero Sugar variant.
See if I can find that.
I just need to get some Bluebell vanilla ice cream and make it perfection. Alright, I'm on the tram heading to the hangars. I'll grab like a 85 or something small.
I'm still at black screen. Shut it, Alt F4 out.
Yeah, I would, and come back in.
Are y'all in the Hurston area?
Yeah, we're at the station up above.
We're at Everest.
All right, we'll see how this works out. I don't see your markers, so we'll figure it out.
On a good note, I can see yours. You're currently 241 kilometers away.
Yep. And actually, Coop, that's your PC right there on the back wall. DoorDash driver stole your food. Oh my god, that sucks. You can't miss us when you get here. We're right above the ring.
Roger.
Heck, actually, if you got something small enough, you can even park it in the cargo bay.
Yeah, I'm just bringing up an 85X as long as it actually pulled up on its feet.
Is that happening again?
It has been. It looks okay.
I can say it's been a while since I've seen it spawn in with no landing gear. Yeah, I saw the note you put on the Venmo. And actually, while we're waiting, let's take a look at the contracts. Oh, combat gauntlet scenarios. So those are all the... Yeah, because we actually went through all those, and that's when we got to, like, the Polaris was the last one. Foxwell Enforcement. Is this just a spaceport? Everest Harbor is a low LEO, or low Earth orbit above Lorville, which is a spaceport. Alright, so it looks like this 37K, and it starts with, looks like low risk targets above weapons areas.
Okay.
Verified bounty. 55K for a verified bounty, not too bad. Call to arms. Priority has the Hunt the Polaris, so I'll grab that one, and if everybody's ready for a share, I'll share it out.
Go ahead.
Shares out.
Got it.
And where is that one?
Are you heading to it, or are you waiting on me? I can either way.
No, I'm waiting on you. We'll pick you up first. I don't know how much help you're going to be in an 85X when we first approach it.
Yeah, it don't matter. I could head there if you were heading.
Why am I not seeing a marker for it? Let me make sure it's tracking.
I have a marker.
Oh, no, it's my call to arms that I think is tracking. Yeah.
Alright, I'm heading in 20 kilometers from you.
There it is. Oh, it's out at her L2.
Am I going top or cargo?
Whichever you're most comfortable with.
I don't care.
Long shot. The nice thing is that with these gauntlet missions, it's actually training missions for ship-to-ship combat. It runs you through 8 different scenarios to build you up to larger and larger targets. So new players now have like a tutorial on how to do the bounties and ship-to-ship combat and all that.
I'm running to open the top real quick.
All right. And if you look at some of the payouts for these, they're pretty darn good. I mean, even doing like the first few levels, you're going to walk away with like 100K if you just get through, 3 of them. And then when you get to the 4th one, it's 70K. And some of them are as simple as just get to the area.
See if you can fit in the back here.
Thanks for the assist. Hopefully you're up to speed with the mission specifics.
Yeah, and don't forget you got the tutorial you can do at the beginning of the game too. Pays you like 40,000 AUEC just to complete the tutorial.
Not sure what they got planned for it.
I don't think it's gonna fit.
Oh, we can open up the cargo bays.
Sideways you should fit.
EVA.
Navy's cleared us to take it out. So
You don't want to go into the cargo bay?
this thing's heavy,
I'll just EVA.
So
I'm already getting it.
All right, gonna go ahead and close her up then.
No, don't close it. I'm coming in through the top.
Oh, you got plenty of time. It takes forever for that thing to close.
I landed on my feet.
That's the price. Don't destroy the ship. You can get us an armistice violation. Hopefully. Hopefully not. All right.
What's occupied or not occupied?
I want to know if they got the torpedoes working yet.
Is anybody in the front gun?
Yes, that's me.
I mean, I can go down and see if they'll work.
Yeah, we should give them a test because we know in live they still wouldn't launch.
They were working on the PTU for me yesterday.
That's always a good thing. Oh, why are we going to get impounded? No, no impounding. Get me out of here.
I mean, the torps are a little overkill for these first missions.
Well, this mission is like the Polaris.
Right.
Oh, y'all did the Polaris. Okay.
Yep.
I mentioned that is the planet down there.
Yeah, it's not giving me the OMs to go around. So let's cancel that route and get around the planet first.
Alright, I'm on torps.
Alright. There's an OM. Well, that's Aberdeen. That'll work. You still have a Galaxy, Apollo Medevac, and that RSI Black Battle Buggy that is still on free. The RSI Black Battle Buggy.
Thanks for the assist. Hopefully you're up to speed with the mission specifics, but just in case you skimmed. Frontier fighters stole a fully armed Polaris while in transit to the Invictus ceremony.
All black rockets on the roof.
Future on, or just to terrorize Stanton. Bottom line, we can't let them get away with that ship.
Alright, heading on in.
So that's what we're gonna do. This thing's heavy, armed, and dangerous. So I'd recommend bringing friends, breaking out the big ships, or both. Let's go hunting.
Her voice sounds a bit better.
Yeah, I think you might be talking about the Paladin. Yeah, we got Invictus coming up, so there'll probably be some straight-to-flyables and some other things introduced. So it'll be interesting to see what they actually end up having. Oh, this is an asteroid installation. All right. Weapons got power. Shields are full. We're going in.
This is your
I'm gonna test fire one.
Roger that.
The frontier fighters.
Oh, it's nice seeing that again.
Yeah, I just didn't get missile lock information.
Are the PTCs shooting it?
Down.
Yes.
Yeah.
I got the Polaris targeted.
We got missiles inbound, and our PDCs are not shooting them.
Alright. Oh.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Too close from. You have rocks below you?
Yep. Oh, they quantumed out.
Secure the area and we'll go after them.
Alright, let's take out these ads.
Yeah, you'll have to chase.
Interesting.
Let's kill all these ships behind us.
I'm just gonna head to a turret.
Coming around. Going down port. Overhead. I am out of missiles on the pilot side. Alright, I'm gonna try to kind of sit in one spot and keep you guys moving so you got targets. Oh, the Origin G12, yeah. Got one off, two off the port bow. Two coming in off the bow. Harbinger's still a really good ship. One more starboard bow.
Scans picked up some emergency beacons. One of them might be that Polaris. Go take a look.
Alright, heading to the next point. I mean, they've taken the Ion back and forth so many times now. I mean, it's not... I don't have any issue with the way it is now. But I know a lot of people got turned off by it.
It was a railgun one-shot kill blunder that needed to be nerfed badly.
Yeah. should be where the marker is. Why am I getting it somewhere else? What the hell, it moved. There it is. I'm just going to the map. It's going to be easier than trying to do it in the mix of everything that's there. Right now we are in the Polaris. Alright, we are here. Weapons up. Oh yeah, the Polaris came out a little while ago.
We gotta go to the ping areas and, well, ping.
Yep, I'm trying to see which one's the closest here.
It's like off the
16 kilometers to that one, 15 to that one, so they're about equidistance. Let's get rid of that.
If we see I think he's called just straight up Ace Pilot, but if we see that particular mob, we should kill it.
Okay.
That's where you get the script.
Scan.
I'm scanning.
Is it a ping or is it going to be in scan mode?
Typically just pinging.
Okay. They really need to fix their verbiage.
I mean, you can't scan unless there's something to scan, but you can go to scan mode, but you can still ping from scan mode.
Approaching something quickly.
We're gonna crash in.
We're gonna hit whatever that is.
We're not gonna hit it. We're fine.
Yes, we are.
I got this.
Yeah, you scan that.
Contact.
Never mind.
Oh.
Fighter ships. Weapons free.
Yeah, okay. I don't know if plowing the nose into it and pushing it around counts as no contact.
We're fine.
Enemies off the right.
Yep, got it.
Starboard. I'm on bottom, just FYI. Not like it matters. Where'd they go? There they.
Got to stop doing that. I keep accidentally.
Why are you putting shields on and off?
Because I keep accidentally hitting the button to go into quantum.
That collision destroyed one of the two guns on the chin.
Alright. We should be able to stop and repair, possibly.
Connie's are straight above us. I can't hit them.
Yeah, moving up. Got two over top. One right off the nose. Let me know if you guys need a specific direction. I got a target above us. Oh shit, he's close. One right off the nose, just underneath the horizon.
I got.
Dead ahead.
Shields damaged.
Alright, that one's down, going
Move on
to
to the next point.
Alright, so we got 15 kilometers. I thought I saw one at about 8 kilometers. Do you have another target still out there?
There's a soft.
Just full killing the soft that one.
22
You can go ahead.
kilometers.
Yeah, there's several 15, 16.
Yeah, I could have swore I saw one at 8. Yeah, 14. We'll go to that one.
Oh yeah, there is one at 8 off port.
Off port? Okay.
Porting up a little.
There it is. Alright. Well, now I know that there's scanner units there to watch what pops up. Not to aim right for the marker.
To H3's point, I think you do scan the scan object.
Alright. And scan.
But getting close enough and hitting ping might, if I remember, might satisfy that requirement.
Or just ramming it.
Why'd we destroy it?
No Polaris though. Take them out.
There we go.
Up.
You're supposed to scan mode that, not blow it up.
Got 2 targets dead ahead, 3 targets. Yoshida 3.6 out.
Don't lose Alton's number.
What's that?
Sorry, dumb joke.
Shoot us down.
Let's keep going.
Alright, so on to the next scan area. 12.
Is that one stopped up there?
I think so. She gave us the complete.
Alright.
Did you guys not see the complete, or do you not get it?
I saw it. Which is weird, because there's like 2 name target.
Maybe they were soft.
Yeah, they keep their name when they're soft.
Oh, Flex, I sent you something earlier. I don't know if you saw it. If you're there, you're muted.
Those look like frontier fighters. No Polaris, though. Take them out.
Alright.
I miss her saying, weapons free, y'all.
For us, it was always batteries released.
No, the way she says it during Xeno.
Oh, yeah. I see the... I was going for that little hole. I was going to fly through that hole.
Mm-hmm.
The Dorito don't fit in holes.
There we go. I'll give bomb turrets some things to aim at.
Yeah, I can't shoot any of them. Oh, Dean. Still too far away.
No problem, long shot. Gray, you making your way back out to us, or?
Nah, it crashed again. I might not be able to make it.
Move on to the next point.
What'd I hit?
I killed Dean Howerton.
Just got word a Navy patrol came across our Polaris. I told them to hold back and observe, but they attacked anyway. Get over there before they get themselves killed.
Alright. I would think the Navy would be able to better handle it than the Civil Defense Force.
Says the Coast Guard guy. You know, I don't recall during World War II, did they have like they had like the civilian Air Corps? Was there a counter to that on the ship side? I don't think so.
Well, no, because during time of war, the Coast Guard reverts back to Navy.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, you know how they had the civilian air patrol people watching? I didn't know if they had a...
I don't recall any waterborne. I mean, it might have been localized, shore base patrols, things like that. Yeah. But nothing official that I'm aware of.
You're dedicated, which I can respect. But you're throwing your life
I think
away.
Barry is our Polaris.
Yeah, I have a marker for stolen Polaris. It's not Barry, though.
You should want us to have this Polaris. We're going to use it to save
yep.
the Empire.
Barry was just in the way.
Yeah, I don't know if we want to give the torpedoes another shot, but we're at a good distance for them now.
I would say yes.
I mean, I wasn't getting the lock thing.
Oh, okay.
I can go and try, but I can't guarantee it.
Yeah, we're about 6 kilometers right now.
Heading to the station.
What's that?
I'm heading to the torpedo station.
Oh, okay. I'm going to keep us at about 6 kilometers.
But Barry, keep an eye on that guy. Actually, Barry's the guy we got to protect, apparently.
Yep.
And Barry's shooting at us. Or someone's shooting at Barry, one of the two. Nope, Barry's shooting at us. Barry, that's not very good of you. Barry's in a hammerhead, by the way.
Roger that. We got 4 torps off. Moving to Barry.
Well,
don't
RPDCs are killing them.
What's that?
Our PDCs are taking them out, so just move in with guns.
Yeah, don't stay close to Barry.
Yep. Moving into the Polaris. Polaris dead ahead. I can get some point blank shots on it if you guys don't mind a little fire damage.
Get blown up doing that.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
there might be one dude over by Barry. Asking.
I've got the Polaris and a Hammerhead on targeting.
Yeah, the Hammerhead is the.
It's Barry.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know what is on our butt with bringing our shields down.
Barry's shooting at us.
Yeah, let's get away from Barry.
The only downfall is the Polaris is focusing on Barry. Polaris dead ahead.
Yeah, just try to stay behind it and we'll just focus fire on it.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
I already hate Barry.
Yeah, he's kind of a complainer.
So I can work.
We're doing walk.
What's that?
We're trying to do some walk.
I mean, unless you want to put Flex out in the F7 to go check out Barry to see if he can protect him.
Barry's gonna light up Flex.
Yeah, it would just kill me. There's nothing else here. We're shooting. I think our PDCs were shooting him because he's shooting us.
We're destroying the Polaris that was attacking you. Where are you going?
Are y'all? It looks like y'all were shooting.
I have no target. I can't hit him from where I'm at right now.
I can't hear anything either.
I'll try to roll us.
I mean, I could move the top. There was one top turret open still. I could go up there.
Yeah.
I don't know who else is up.
His shields aren't coming down at all.
Well, they've been going down, but they come back up because we get out of the angle where we can't hit him.
Weapons system is on.
Lights. Yep, now his real shields are going down.
Shields damaged.
Do you have power to weapons by chance?
Yeah, almost at full.
All right.
Shields and weapons are at full. He's heading back towards Barry.
Turret's dry.
Or you could get in the tour, and when he powers down like he did just a minute ago, his PDCs would be off. You could try shooting him point blank.
Try that.
Because he's been turning his shields on and off, so I'll let you know when.
I'll get you moved in.
Yeah, but was it our PDC shooting the torps or his?
Ours were as well, but if we just try and dry fire, we might get to hit him if we're close enough. Because his were too, so.
Yeah.
It'll just be when his shields go off, so there's no telling when that'll be. Just keep us where we can be close and just keep hitting him. Back off just a little bit, Dark.
Shields damaged.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Back off just a little bit, Dark, so everybody can hit him. We're too close. Alright, about right there.
So I can work.
Then stop shooting us when we're doing that.
Top hangar's open.
Closing.
His hangar?
His hangar, not ours.
Oh, okay.
I could try to make a go for it in the F7, get in his ship and kill everybody.
I would say go for it.
I think we're fine.
All right, Andrew, come up and take my gun. I'm top right turret.
Flex is gonna die.
Fight's over here, genius.
His shields are going down. His shields are off, Andrew. Go figure, right?
Moving you in, Andrew. All
right.
Yeah, we're just down a gun if you die, so.
Nice hit. Shields are back up.
Alright. I'm headed out to the F7.
We got at least one, if not two hits on that. What's that?
He's powered down again.
Moving in.
Dark. I'll let you know when I need you to hold it steady.
One hit.
That took him out.
Yep, that took him out.
Nice.
Oh, good thing I didn't get out.
Inbound.
So we've got reinforcements coming in we gotta take out.
I can't tell where they're at.
Stop shooting missiles at us.
Get away from Barry.
Yeah, working on it.
Looks like they're behind us.
I've got a retaliator in front of us.
Oh, I thought I turned off all my screen vibrations. Apparently not.
Yeah. I got 2 reds dead ahead, 4 kilometers. Coming in off the bow. One's a retaliator. Scorpion coming down the starboard. think Scorpion soft death.
Tally.
Shields damaged.
Flipping around, we're taking shots from the rear. Yeah, I think he's soft death. Oh, he's
Tally's
definitely
down.
dead now. Coming around.
Barry's one of them. We don't need to shoot him.
Elliot, dead ahead. This should be the last one, I think. We only have 1 out of 6 left.
Nice work.
Yep, there we go.
Found out one of the Frontier fighter survivors gave up Boyd's rendezvous. They're looking
All right, get us out of here.
Working on it.
Pyro undetected.
Arrive at ambush point.
You can get the drop on them before they escape.
All right, when we get to the ambush point, I'm gonna go out in the F7. You need to start like driving away from Barry before you try to QT Dark. He's lighting us up.
Yeah, our back shield's almost gone.
We're out.
Quantum drive is now on.
Nice shooting from the hip, Anral.
It's not easy because you have to fire when it's not turning.
All right, don't start moving as soon as we come out.
No, I'm gonna open up the hangar and let you out.
Already got it open.
Go ahead, we're 357 away from the rendezvous point.
Let me know when you're at 0.
I am dead stop.
Yeah, we're at 0.
I'm dead.
What was
What
that?
the hell happened there? Oh, did the PDCs hit you?
Don't know what happened. I'm dead.
I know, I saw your nose hit the front door. But I don't know if that
Yeah,
was...
I pulled back up and was clear and then exploded. I don't know.
I didn't see the PDCs fire or anything.
Yeah, I didn't either.
It's probably just desync.
Desync.
Probably.
Looks like we beat them here. Find a good place to post up and we'll wait.
Guns and shield are up. Let's find a hidey hole.
Down below us.
Target acquired.
Gotcha.
I don't think I'll ever understand why you people fight as hard as you do for drinks.
We got Gladius, Gladius.
People like to call the
Yeah, the Polaris is up to our left.
Is it murder
Gotcha.
to kill to protect your home? That's all we want to do. And we ain't gonna let anything
Are they going in for a group hug? What's going
Amelia talks a good game.
I don't know, I think we should focus on the fighters first.
Where are the hammerheads?
Well, we've got to neutralize the Polaris before it escapes.
Gotcha. Targeting Polaris.
Stick in and lash out.
We got eclipses here, be aware.
And 2 hammerheads.
Oh, joy. Okay, got the Polaris.
What?
I
I just got a crime stat. I'm shooting red targets and I got a crime stat.
I wonder if the red targets are actually the ones we were meeting here.
We're in stand. Well, I may have to go EVA if we keep getting shot by these guys. It's only a crime stat 2.
You should be fine then.
Polaris,
Well,
dead
I should be
ahead.
fine, but they may shoot at the ship because of me in it.
Weapons system
Hey, you
is
can't
on.
die if you keep doing that.
You're really quiet, Flex.
I can't seem to fire any more torpedoes.
Yeah, that hammerhead's lighting us up.
Yeah, but if Dark keeps switching weapons on and off with the shields, we'll get killed.
I haven't done that since that time I was doing it.
Alright, it just happened just a second ago.
I didn't switch anything on my side. Yeah, I saw the hammerhead and another red target firing at each other.
Yeah, everything's shooting at each other out here, so...
Yeah, I can't tell who's who anymore.
Polaris, dead ahead.
No,
It just said weapon systems off.
Yeah.
I got full power to weapons.
Our shields are down.
Shields damaged.
We pull away from whatever we're...
Yeah, working on it. I think it was the hammerhead behind us hitting us.
Yeah, we probably need to kill the hammerheads or whatever's tearing us up.
I'm looking for anything shooting at us to kill.
Hammerhead dead ahead. I'm out of chaff.
Yeah, missiles shouldn't hit us anyway, so PDC should take care of everything.
Putting the port side to them, stronger shields there. Coming back around to starboard.
Shields damaged.
Can anyone see what's shooting the missile?
No, I can't.
It's the Polaris.
Alright.
It's not torps, it's just the pilot missiles. I don't know why we can't kill this hammerhead.
I'm gonna do something real quick.
Right.
I'm gonna go get in left seat.
We got another hammerhead on our starboard side.
Yeah, we gotta focus on the one we got hurt.
Yeah, working on it.
Shields damaged. Shields damaged.
Gonna try angle the port, give the front shields a chance to recoup. He's off to starboard now. Front shields are back.
Shields down. Shields down.
Switching sides.
Target acquired.
Off the nose and port side.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
He's down. He's down. Looking for second hammerhead.
All the way.
Yep, always a hammerhead.
I've exhausted all missiles from this seat.
Shields down. Weapons system is on.
Top guns have no target.
Roger that. Going port side to give front
There you go.
shields a chance.
Shields damaged.
Front shields back up. Going starboard. Dead ahead. He is down.
Shields damaged.
Let's go after the Polaris.
Gotcha. Got it. Moving in. Shields are at full. Is everybody on
I don't
top?
know.
No,
At
we're
least
all
two.
around the ship. There's two up top. I think everybody else is bottom. I think like 7th.
You cut out flex.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with my comms. I think it's this thunderstorm I'm having.
Alright, we're on his tail. Everybody got shots?
Yeah, I'm just letting the weapons recharge. I don't know if we want to try seeing if we can pop one in them.
The torpedo stops firing. I could get a fireball.
Shields damaged.
Was that a new contact?
Not that I'm aware of. We've got his rear shield down. He is red back there.
He's not red yet. He's just taking damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to stay right on his tail. Keep him at about 1 o'clock, dead ahead of us. Took a little from shield to pop it towards weapon for the last little bit of power.
He's over the top of it.
Yeah, we can't shoot anything, Dark.
Yep, I'm trying to come around. There he is.
His shields are back up.
At this front.
We need to probably get behind him. We can't handle that size 6 now.
Yep.
Stop shooting us.
Moving around. Alright, we are back behind him. Oh, he's still shooting that size 6 back behind him. Shields are holding on the front, though.
He's spinning on us.
Yeah, he's trying.
I think we're nose. No, we're not. Never.
No, we're on his tail, but he's trying to get his nose on us.
He's nailing us with that 6, 7, or whatever.
Yeah, shields
shot
are,
out of the turret.
shields are holding, though. You got ejected out of the turret?
I got shot out. I got killed.
Damn.
Really? What killed him?
Yeah, I mean, that size 6 is ballistic, isn't it?
Failed.
Ah, we just didn't have enough firepower.
Yeah,
Now, wouldn't it have saved everyone a load of hurt and effort if you just let us take the Polaris in the first place? Well, what's done is done. Now you and all the Pyro will get to see what the Frontier fighters are really capable of.
Yeah, once they can afford the bill to repair it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we lost our firepower. The turrets definitely helped.
Yeah, but then they stopped working, which is a unfortunate thing.
Mm-hmm. I feel like we need better guns.
Well, let's well, can I even buy better guns for this? Well, they're size 3s on the turrets, right?
no. They're like
Size
5s.
Yeah, like size 5s.
Let's get some attritions.
Yep, that sounds like a plan.
Head down to Lorville and go down to Hurston and get some attritions.
Yep.
Or head to Hurston, go down to Lorville and get some attritions. They do have size 6 guns available. Maybe they'll have a size 6 attritions we can put on the turret so we don't have to go through ballistic.
The bottom one is bespoke now. You can't switch it up.
Ah.
So repairs and some gun swaps.
Yep. And we should be able to land in a hangar down at Lorville.
I wish they'd give these side guns a little bit more turn-in to shoot. It's a little annoying.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
we should be able to land in a hangar down at Lorville.
Yep. I'm turning it all the way forward and then using mouse look to turn the gyro a little further to point forward.
Oh, okay, I'll try that.
Well, this is a first. I'm going to try to land this thing on Lorville. Let's keep our fingers crossed this goes well.
Quantum drive is now on.
I make no promises.
Quantum drive.
And hopefully it's not dark. I have to make sure not to try to fly this thing through one of the buildings. Although I know the 890 jump fits under our under Hurston Tower. I'm sure this would too, but let's not blow it up. Our hangar door is stuck open too. Too bad we can't get those harder salvage repeaters for that size. What are the rocket pods on back? Can we replace those with guns?
Nope.
They're bespoke also?
Well, it's a missile launcher. It's just got a turret.
Oh, okay. Why does the music sound like Jaws? It's very ominous music, like something bad is about to happen.
We'll probably need to take your body off the ship, Flex. I don't have a tracker though.
I got one on me. Alright, anybody starting off his pool about how many walls I hit?
Well, you have 4 choices.
That doesn't mean I can't hit them multiple times.
I mean, that's fair.
Oh shit, doors are closing! Doors are closing! Get down, get down, get down. Ha. I'm getting better at that. No collisions. Oh shit, I'm almost out of hydration though. Alright,
Are we down?
Yeah, we're down. We didn't even hit anything. And the doors were closed on me. Where's Flex's body?
Top hangar.
Alright. I'll go get it. Oh, you got it?
All right, I'm gonna go pay off my fine and buy some cruise.
Alright, I'm gonna store this and then I'm going to go get some better guns. Oh shit, I just fell through the ship. What the hell? Oh, ouch. That just happened. Don't know how, but it did. Let me know when everybody's off so I can store it.
Enro and I are off.
I'm working my way out.
As always, you probably went to the other end than I did.
Nah, I just jumped out of the dock.
I show Flex still on board.
Yeah, he's in the hangar.
He might be AFK. Although technically, if he's alive, and it might let you store it, and it might boot him to terminal.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Well, let's see.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I hit store, nothing happened.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Well, if all else fails, you can go buy guns and.
It may auto store. It may auto store after I leave. I don't think it's letting me store because Flex is still on board.
Wait before we get in the elevator because I'm still headed over.
It says Citizen of the Verse versus Extra Large Hangar. It doesn't even say my name. Oh. Here, I'm opening the door. We are just Citizen of the Verses.
Evidently.
You should be able to store now.
I'm already in the elevator going down. It'll probably auto store since this is in my home planet. So let's pull this up in Urkel. The attrition should definitely be a more powerful gun.
They'll be fine for PvE. Panthers are PvP again. Or that model, I should say. Company.
Yeah. Oh, it's got Omniskis on it. Size 4 Omniskis. Size 3 Panthers.
Yeah, that's the bottom turret. The bottom turret's fine. Just do the top and the sides.
So 3s and 4s.
Basically anything a cannon that's laser.
Yeah, I'm just want to make sure I don't need any 5s.
We always need 5s and 8s and 12s.
Yeah. Well,
and I just fell into the planet.
Well, we landed here, so hopefully you just wake up in the medical here. The attritions are laser repeaters. Oh, you can probably pay off your crime stat while you're here, Londart.
Yeah, I already did. I'm heading to get some crews now.
Oh, I had 25 crews on board the Polaris you could have grabbed.
Nah, I'm
I put them
out
in
at the shop.
All right, if you need it, I put it in the medical locker. I need to drink some crews while I'm on the trolley. Alright, so it's already using Arrestor 3 missiles. So nothing I really gotta do with the missiles, just the guns. We'll get a restock while we're here too. Maybe we can get the torpedoes to fire some more. Alright, so let's see. Vehicle weapons. Guns. Alright, so attrition 4s.
I just bought way too many med guns because I just realized they're under sidearms now.
Yeah. Now we don't need 118. What the hell? There's only 3 manned turrets besides 3 guns? We'll buy some extras just in case. Alright, I think that's about all I can upgrade. Let's see if it auto-stored. It did auto-store. Oh, I show every torpedo and missile area empty. So according to this, oh no, it's showing we do have some torpedoes left. Not sure why it didn't load them. Missiles.
Stuck on a black screen. I'll try going through our Rainy Commander and see if I can fix it.
Alright. All right.
Might be better now, Flex. There was just a message that said you left the Polaris.
Okay.
Guns have all been swapped, so now I just gotta do a restock. Attrition's all the way around. Too bad we can't have like massive storage for ammo and just go full ballistic.
Would be nice.
Well, I mean, I remember when we didn't have to worry about ammo counts and doing full ballistic hammerheads.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that thing tore shit up. Alright, waiting for the tram.
Now arriving from Tisa Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Yeah, the attrition is definitely a heavier hitter. Almost double the DPS.
Next stop, Tisa Spaceport.
I'd step away from the platform edge when the train is approaching, but it just pops in now.
I was gonna say, you're not even on the train with me.
No, I'm on it. I was getting stuff.
Ah.
Went to the other store.
Yeah, when I did test on PTU, the gates here are still broken and black screened. You can't use the ASOPs at the gates still. I know that's been going on for a couple of patches now. Still curious as to why it is that the guy we were protecting started shooting at us.
It feels normal.
Well, all those targets were white to me. There's a chance the PDCs were popping them, and that may be why.
Ah.
Yeah, when they all spawned in, they looked red to me.
Alright, Polaris is in the hangar. I'm going to go ahead and do a restock.
Alright, headed that way.
If it was Easter, you would look like a giant peep.
I am a peep.
Gravity Cat, what's going on?
Hello.
You gonna join us? We can always use an extra gunner.
I'm outside.
I will get you an invite. There you go. Next time we run out of missiles and all that, somebody just hurl the Ursa at the Polaris. Do we need H3 to open the door?
I opened it.
I hate trying to find that little spot. Wish they would do like what they do with the Reclaimer and put a little light on the ground or something.
Well, I'm on board. I'm gonna go bio and grab a drink. I'll be right back.
All right. Everybody, when you get to your turrets, check to make sure you have guns on them.
Okay, well, I still can't get in, which I gotta get off in 15 minutes anyway, so I will catch you all tomorrow or later on this week at some point.
All right, Flex, have a good one.
Yeah. Yep, have a good
y'all
evening.
Have a good night. Good luck.
See if I got services. I do. 110K for repairs, 240 AUEC for missiles. And fuel is refueling. So let's hopefully see that those come in for restock while we're restocking and all that, and everybody is getting back and we're getting repaired. We're going to kick it over to some clips and some music, and we will be right back.
Oh, now we're all dead.
Yeah, that was a triple kill. I just witnessed.
Yeah, you're on the floor next to it because Dangerous blew us all up.
hangar for some reason. I'm gonna see if I can get to my own.
I'm off.
System off.
Yeah.
Yep, and you have doors that are stuck ajar in the ship as well.
Let's see if I can get to my own hangar. The elevator keeps wanting to drop me off underneath the hangar for darks.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I grabbed a Fury so I can just jump on board with that.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
And I'm able to make it to my small hangar. Yeah, I wonder if that's still alive or not.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
Nice. Yeah, I think last time we tried that, it worked.
Opening the side.
I've got to take off. Good night, y'all.
Alrighty. Have a good night.
All right.
See ya.
Later.
Alright, when you get out of the hangar, if you can just hover above it, I'm right next to y'all.
No torps. Let me go check the hangar. Doors closed. Yeah, the hangar's closed is what I mean.
Welcome to Roman Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Go figure. That's okay. It's probably all we have the folks for anyway right now. Flex was having the same issue. Open hangar for me, Dark.
I got it. Oh, never mind. I was in here. I could have just done the hangar door.
All right, you're probably good there. I'm done.
Weapons system is on.
Flying into you. I'm in a spaceship. Oh yeah.
Just open exterior. I already jumped into turret. I'm back in a little corner. I know the Fury takes up a lot of space, but
Looks like the island.
That's not going to work, Gravity.
We need to... We have someone flying towards us.
Hooray. Try to
make a decision
strafe
quickly.
down a little bit. Try to strafe down a little bit. Is that staying in the ship? That's hilarious.
Yeah, you don't want to get hit QT right now, Dark. Do you really want that ship, Gravity?
No.
Flip upside down, Dark. But do it while you're not moving. Well, this could be bad.
I mean, it's not going to drop out.
No, but we can fly up to the station and grab. Or do they even have one here?
Well, can we just get in it and go to space? Like, just drive and then just take it out?
Yeah, let's do that. Not when those doors close.
It's gonna close the door. I mean, you can go to nav mode for the speed, but don't actually quantum somewhere.
Oh, I guess we could actually use the tractor beam on the ship, too.
Not on the hangar. It's on the lower deck, though, is it not?
Do we... Oh, that's just a camera in the one that we have upstairs. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, he fell out.
Yeah, that's the issue. I'm not sure why it's holding on so tightly.
I don't either.
It's not really wedged, though.
Yeah, his wing's just sitting on top of the outside. Usually they don't stick if they're too heavy.
Right.
It's under the shield,
violently.
Why is that ramp open still, too?
There are additional wings. Mm-hmm.
When you get to space, let me know. I really wasn't planning on taking it with us.
That's usually the one.
Let me know when you come to a stop.
Can you go to SCM when you stop, just in case we get approached?
Hello?
We're 0. Oh, he's EVA over to the ship.
Do it. Thank you. Jeez. Get out. God's sakes. Ugh. Ship has problems anyway. Hmm. I'm hitting the button to get out of the seat and it's like going forward and then going backwards. Yeah, I was having some intangibility issues. I'm in danger. You're pretty close.
Yeah, we might be desynced. I'd just stay in place.
Inside. Carry on.
We're gonna bang our head on the Polaris mission again. Depends on what the mission is. Let me look. Yeah, I don't see anything higher than scenario 1 at the moment for the flight school. Yeah, there's no priority right now.
I'll resist the urge to blow up the ion because I'll probably get a crime stat.
I mean, y'all already did 1 through whatever. When did y'all do that? Yeah, but it doesn't hold across PTU builds. Oh. Well, we could do like, if you have it up, you could do like 6 or 7. Seven might give us a good test, or 6 might give us a good test of the attrition. Got it.
Got it.
I'm already at 60% on my hydration. Getting out to drink some cruise while we're flying.
Nice to see you again, Rook. Won't be able to call you that for much longer at the rate you're learning. For your next lesson, I've got some multi-cruise ships ready to take you on. Not only will you need to avoid turret fire, but these larger ships have multi-faceted shields. That means you'll need to focus your targeting to completely take out a shield face if you want to start doing some real damage. Alright, make your way to the training site when you're feeling brave.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive. Shields are off.
It's on the opposite side of Ida, so just go to Ida.
Quantum drive is now off.
Nice to see you again, Rook. Won't be able to call you that for much longer at the rate you're learning. For your next lesson, I've got some multi-cruise ships ready to take you on. Not only will you need to avoid turret fire, but these larger ships have multi-faceted shields. That means you'll need to focus your targeting to completely take out a shield face if you want to start doing some real damage. Alright, make your way to the training site when you're feeling brave. Nice to see you again, Rook. Won't be able to call you that for much longer at the rate you're learning.
Yeah, it's bugged.
For your next lesson, I've got some multi-cruise ships ready to take you on. Not only will you need to avoid turret fire, but these larger ships have multi-faceted shields. That means you'll need to focus your targeting to completely take out a shield face if you want to start doing some real damage. Alright, make your way to the training site when you're feeling brave.
Shields are off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Well, these are newer ones, so they probably haven't done the math on it.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields are on.
Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start.
I'd only use the big boy on big ships
Inbound. Light 'em up.
because we only have so much ammo.
Radar contact.
What the PDCs get.
Shields damaged.
port.
Enemy down. Shields damaged. Check fire. Check fire.
Nicely done, rookie. I wish more of my students flew like that. Take a well-deserved rest, and let me know when you're ready for the next lesson.
Check fire.
Hope you're excited, rookie. This is the lesson where you get to take on a Corvette, complete with escort ships. This is something that even full-blown naval pilots don't take lightly. So I want you to choose your ship carefully. Hell,
I don't know. I think I picked it up by accident.
bring a few friends as backup. Just don't show up to the training site unless you're really ready.
I mean, I have the 7 mission now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I had it too. I think I accidentally accepted it, but it's not on the list.
Hope you're excited, rookie.
Yep, same here.
Where you get to take on a Corvette, complete with escort ships. This is something that even full-blown naval pilots don't take lightly. So I want you to choose your ship carefully. Hell, I've known some students to go ahead and bring a few friends as backup. Just don't show up to the training site unless you're really ready. Hope you're excited, rookie. This is the lesson where you get to take on a Corvette, complete with escort ships. This is something that even full-blown naval pilots...
Well, if I get my choice of ships, we're bringing the Death Star.
Choose your ship carefully. Hell, I've known some students to go ahead and bring a few friends as backup. Just don't show up to the training site unless you're really ready.
The Drake Leviathan.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
They'll say it at least one more time.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, you're in the right place. Stand by while I deploy your targets.
I think we just slow down here, Dark, to see what... And don't hit that thing.
Contact. Ready up.
Radar contact.
Yeah, there was something going below us.
SCM, please. SCM.
Shields
Nose up attached.
Radar contact. Shields damaged. Radar contact.
No shots.
Shields damaged.
3 kilometers. It's a little far.
All right then. That wraps
It's
up this
registering.
lesson. Fantastic work. Seems like
Yeah, I don't know that it's actually.
aptitude for combat. Hopefully the next lesson will help you grow even more.
Retrieve.
I think that's a glitch. Got it.
Well, Rook, this is it. Final lesson. It's gonna be the culmination of everything you've learned so far. A fleet battle against a capital ship. I don't got a lot to say here that I haven't said already. Stay calm. Trust your instincts.
Shields.
And I'll see you on the other side.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive.
Well, Rook, this is it. Final lesson. It's gonna be the culmination of everything you've learned so far. A fleet battle against a capital ship. I don't got a lot to say here that I haven't said already. Stay calm. Trust your instincts. And I'll see you on the other side.
I think it's twice as funny because he's actually said it already.
This is it. Final
And he'll
lesson.
say it again.
It's gonna be the culmination of everything you've learned so far. A fleet battle against a capital ship. I don't got a lot to say here that I haven't said already.
I want to say yes, but it's different stuff.
And I'll see you on the other side.
Quantum drive is
So, what were all the things I learned?
Don't park an ion on top of the Polaris.
Might want to go with CM.
Welcome, Rook. We'll get started in a moment.
Oh, agreed.
Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
I'm sorry, our weapons were not free. They cost quite a bit. Oh.
That large floating triangle out there's the Polaris. Polaris did a hit.
Shields damaged.
Can we separate from the Polaris until we get this trash out of the way?
Shields damaged.
I don't think I have a shot on anything.
Same.
Shields damaged.
Yeah, no, he's lighting us up. He's behind us.
Shields damaged. Shields damaged.
Somebody want to try the torps? No, but there was some in the popper.
I'll head over.
Shields damaged. Weapons system is on.
Get back up a touch.
Do you have pilot missiles, Dart? Right. Just push past him.
Nothing.
Shields damaged.
shows up below. Yep.
I can't tell if someone else is in the other top turret. Well, one's on starboard side for sure.
Up, a piece came off. If I didn't think I'd get whacked by these PDCs, I would see if I could board with the Fury.
Excellent work.
Hey.
You are an official graduate of Gilly's famous combat pilot training course, and I couldn't be prouder. You now have the skills to not only protect yourself in a dangerous
Want to board it and see if there's guys to kill?
They have the makings of a truly exceptional merc. I wish you luck, and hope we'll meet again next time you're looking to improve your piloting know-how. This is Flight Instructor Gilly, signing off.
Any gravity inside?
No.
Radar contact.
That didn't work so well.
Pilot's dead.
Nah, looking around. We have cargo. I don't know yet. There's a lot of it. That's just copper. Scrap. Medical supplies.
She going blow?
That's quartz.
Ultratoxin.
I left the ship because all that banging around ain't healthy. But don't worry about grabbing me. I hate to do this, but I gotta run. I gotta get up early. All right, y'all too.
I got some torp.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Pull over here to the side we're on. By the ramp we have open. That's probably good. If you want to set it at 0. Stop.
Engines are off.
I'm going to float these above the ramp if you want to see if you can pull them in and throw them. Medical supplies was about it. Mm-hmm.
Just torps at the moment.
Well, the ones we can fit in are probably good enough to at least test. I think they fixed the tractor beam issue. That's kind of nice.
What have you done?
Gravity, are you still alive?
Oh, absolutely not. Took out everything. What Polaris would that be? Where's that? I'm sure.
I couldn't tractor it.
How?
Is your temperature, outside temperature, going way negative, Dark? Mm. Yep. Maybe a bug with it. Yeah, I think so. All right, we're at 0. Someone had turned the engines off. Wrong thing to do in space. Yeah, you're better. Unless you're on someone else's Polaris and you want to destroy it.
Looks like they're landing ships in ArcCorp.
Yes.
Yes.
Damn.
I think I'm actually going to log for the night because I haven't been sleeping very much with all the racing I've been doing. And it's starting to catch up to me.
Yeah, I hear that. Well, have a good evening.
Yes, you guys have fun. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Bye. Would be nice. Okay, I guess pilot us to wherever and we'll see if we can exchange those torpedoes. Just go back to Area 18. Right. And that. Best to figure it out where in areas where we don't care about. Yep.
Can you guys hear me now? Okay. Yes, sir.
And then there were only 2 bears on the ship.
I'm glad I wasn't there. Now, does it go off with ballistics and also lasers, or just ballistics?
And we actually got a little bit of damage on this one. Yep, it looks like one of the guns is damaged.
Did you guys do the Polaris mission?
So
I believe I did like yesterday. I believe I was joining a group doing that Polaris run, and if you finished it, you would end up with a crime stat.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I think it was a crime stat 2. Yeah, there were some that were saying that either there was still a glitch going on, and either they will get you as like if they were UEE not to take them out, but somehow they'll start shooting you. I guess what happened.
I thought about it.
Ducked right out and just let it drop.
Oh, that's true.
How about if you're a little bit above Armistice and then shoot the Idris that's up in the tower?
Yep.
Better take all the inventory off my stuff.
Yeah.
True. Yeah.
Well, some. Spaceport's to our right, by the way, just a little bit. No, somebody's Polaris did not survive. And one's open to our right. You might call again, see if it, because you're not in queue right now. I think he's going to try to beat us to it. Or that is his hangar. So ours the one that's just opening. Once he falls through the planet. I can tell when we go in the hangar, all noise ends. It's quiet. It's too quiet. Mm-hmm. Yes, but still like to see if we can store them. Mm-hmm. Wait before you do anything. Yep. Wonder if we need to scoot this other one back a little further. All right, give it a whirl. Nice. So theoretically, I wonder how much those sell for. Do we have a body still on here? Ah, okay. I'll put another one on the ground there if you want to do a pile. And I left one by the nurse inside just to make it a little bit more interesting. Heading this way.
Yeah, I'm just leaving the, I guess the Idris.
Hmm. 50-50? Hmm. Yeah, it will depend if this is still zoned or not.
Yes.
I'll go call it up so it's there. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with that freight elevator's light. Yeah, I've got one of the pulse ones. Sniper. If we want to see if that sets it off first. No, this is just... It's this one. Yeah, it does look that way. Although it's still KOA, so... Mine does not have a target indicator. It's a little annoying.
I just got off the tram. All right.
Or just aim for the glowing cargo area. I think the one on the other side's normal. Although we may just not be close enough to see the effect. Yep, opposite side. Let's see if it puts him above the elevator, or above the hangar. Yep.
Yep.
We're the one closest to us on the opposite side of the sideways hangar.
All right, just give me a sec.
Yeah, if I thought about it, I would have brought up a sofa so he could sit on that.
All right, so you want me to be in the freight elevator?
Yes,
All
and
right.
then just enjoy the show. Want me to go first there?
Fire away.
I think so too. And we did not die. Yeah, I took 3 shots like yours did. Let's go.
I didn't see no boom, but I did see the Polaris go up. Uh-oh. I think I disappeared.
He left.
Yeah, it sent somewhere. Okay.
Yep. So what did we lose? It's had better days. There's a panel.
Yep.
It looked like it. Oh, that was on purpose. So it did not explode the one inside the ship. Interesting. Yeah, it does look that way. Yeah, I did live. Same here. I am proceeding to the menu. I may die before I exit, though. Interesting. Yeah, it looked like your hangar despawned. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Where is that? I didn't get to see if the Polaris hit the roof or not. It did go up pretty high, though. Right. No.
Didn't. Ah, thank you, Gerbo. I did not realize my wavelength did not turn the audio back on. Yeah, so we found out if you shoot the Polaris torpedoes in the hangar or outside, they blow up. Body count is now 3 from doing that. Sometimes it's funny, I read these like news articles on the loading screen. We spent so much getting imprints, the rep promised us it would work, so we were sure it was worth it, and now my boys are dead. Mass regen failure article. Imprints no longer viable for majority of population. I almost wonder if they put that up there in response to all the issues with the medbed working right.
Could be.
Hey, I'm back in the, where am I?
You're in the ASOP area?
Yeah, no, I'm back by where they have the DrakeCon.
Ah, okay.
Oh, God. I got crime stat 2. Let me pay this off. Andy, you out of the med bed yet?
Oh, yeah. I'm already over here by the, I guess, hangars.
Okay, now I'm really curious. What happens if we put those other two we have inside an 890?
I should have got you to see what they sell for.
Well, I mean, we can check to see what they sell for. I would think that we'd have to sell them to probably center mass. No, I don't think it's that much. The torpedoes? No. I would imagine maybe a couple thousand. But I'll head over to center mass and see if I can sell them. I don't even know what they're paid for when you buy them.
Last time they were expensive, so...
Usually, anytime I run out, I destroy the. I end up destroying the ship and ending up having to reclaim it anyways. We'll see what they charge for them at center mass, and I'd almost be a little interested to see if we put a couple of them in the top hangar of the 890 and set them off. Or maybe even just lay them underneath the 890 and see if it's enough to destroy it.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
Last I knew, they have not opened up the halls yet. They had to close them down because of all the issues.
Yeah, it's hard to believe we're getting close to that time already.
Oh yeah, Invictus is coming. And we'll probably see like what we did last year, all the Invictus boards and all that will probably stay up until IAE.
I gotta say, I love your choice of that.
Oh, I thought that was you on here, H3.
Nope, not me.
Make sure. Oh. I have no emotes mapped. I didn't even get credit for taking myself out for my call to arms.
Now arriving.
Come on. Yeah, I would imagine Center Mass will be the place to sell these. I mean, actually, it's the only place that does ship weapons for the most part. I don't think Dumpers here sells missiles or anything. Oh god, I wonder if the elevators. Oh well, some of the ships are out of the plaza here, and there's less ships up top. There's still an Eclipse floating around the TDD though. But the Polaris that was parked dead center here is gone.
Yeah, I wonder if they have a cleanup process to clean those up.
I would imagine they have to have some type of process. It was definitely affecting everything.
Area 18's Premier Centre for Business Development. Please consult any
Hold the elevator.
help or rental opportunity.
Come on, I want to go to Center Mass. Hey, it says Andy got on the Polaris now.
Yep.
Is
Good
it still
job.
is it still in the hangar?
Yes.
Oh my god. I figured it would have despawned it. Alright, go. Let me go to Center Mass. Oh, I might have an idea. That was what, 5 torpedoes we put out there?
That seems about right.
I got an idea. Alright, categories. Vehicle weapons. Missiles. Let's see if they sell any of these here. Well, I mean, 37,000 for the size 5. Yeah, I think. Oh no, that's the size 9. I think. Nope, that's the size 5. So 37,000 for the size 5. The Hellion size 7 missile. What the hell has a size 7 missile? 91,000. 392 for a size 9. And it's 508, almost 509,000 for the size 10 torpedo.
Holy God. For one?
One.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So I did call it.
Yeah, you did. All right, now let's see what they sell for. They sell for 2,400.
That's not bad at all.
2,000 for a 500,000 missile?
I heard 24. Sorry.
No, 2,400. You're basically selling it for 4%.
Yeah.
5 if you round up.
Obviously, they don't like used ones.
Yeah, that's worse than pawn shop rate. Come on, elevator. All right, everybody meet. Actually, we may have to do it in H3s if we can't clear off the Polaris. We'll try, though.
Yeah, I'm out of game right now.
All right, well, Andy, you're still in my hangar?
Yes, sir.
All right. You got a tractor beam? Oh, no, this is not where I wanted to go.
I got the small one. I don't have the larger one.
Yeah, no, small one's all you need.
Welcome to Io North Tower, Area 18's premier centre for business development. Please consult any of our associates.
So if you can load with those, that's actually worth picking up. If you don't want to just claim the ship.
Yeah, I mean, if you could load them manually, but unfortunately, I set it in there, but it just didn't recognize that it was there and lock it in.
Could we load it in from the ship management screen?
Yeah, because they were an available option.
Yeah, so
you would just have to be at a port where you can store the ship to do it.
Yep. Which I guess even a docking port you could store it.
Yeah, but you got to be able to store the missiles into the cargo.
The storage, yeah.
That's going to be the downfall, is you're not going to be able to get into a freight elevator to store the missiles outside of the ship. It'd be nice if you could just fill the hopper, because, I mean, it was open on the top.
Mm-hmm.
And when they were originally talking about the Polaris, they were, talking about people having to be back there and put torpedoes into the hopper.
Yeah, I imagine that functionality will eventually become a thing.
Oh, do I still have my tractor beam? I do. Good.
Stand.
Now that's a hairdo. Andy, you got your brown pants on?
What pants?
Your brown pants?
I guess.
Now arriving.
Alright, I'm at the spaceport, coming to my elevator. Or going to my hangar. You're not on the, are you still on the Polaris or are you off to the side?
Inside the Polaris.
Okay, you may want to exit that.
There's some damage, but just
what?
by the engine area, I guess.
Is it flyable?
I tried to fix it, but nothing. It wasn't letting me.
Okay, so yeah, it's probably soft death.
No. I mean, it's I moved it.
To the ASOC
Oh,
The
so
middle areas.
it is flyable then.
Yeah, but it's kind of going slow.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna store it and bring up the 890 though. As
let me get out of here then.
if it'll let me store it. Okay, so we want that.
So as you can see, the light just flickering from it.
Yeah, I can see the flickering light.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
All right, you can go for storing.
Yep. Maybe it'll give me the option. If not, oh wow, it does give me the option.
Your vehicle
That's
has
surprising.
been moved to our storage facility.
Okay, we're gonna get that delivered.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the Please visit us again. Goodbye.
It did not store.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
It is not storing.
It's probably still got Gravity's body on it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, well, we may have to do what we're going to do with that then. Let me do this. Let's go to vehicles. Weapons. Save that. All right, let's go over to the cargo elevator. Oh, the bright light's gone out of the cargo elevator. Who opened up the top hangar?
Nope, not me. So, what should be another ship coming in?
Let's move that down. Okay, let's move that over. Let's move that over. Move that over. That. Ordnance. Oh, no. Ordnance. All right, grab your tractor beam. We can't even see what's in here. Oh, you gotta walk way in to find what's in here. Yep, that's what I'm looking for.
How many of those did you get?
4 of the big ones and then 7 of the small ones. Put them all right around the front landing gear. Oh, did it only... Oh, no, there's the 4th one. Here, I'll push this one out, and you can grab that one. I'll grab the next one.
Right.
Just put them right next to each other. Alright, I'll grab these and just move them out, and then you grab them from out there.
Got it.
Oh, ouch. Don't drop that. I can't believe that thing is still flyable. After detonating 5 of those underneath it.
Yeah, I tried to repair it, but it wasn't giving me that option.
Yeah, I had some issues with oh, one just fell through the planet. Restock and repair when we first came back in. It repaired, but it wouldn't restock. Alright, and one fell through the planet, which is fine. Doesn't have to be pretty. There you go, Andy.
If only PTVs could set them off.
Oh, God. I still wish we could get ground vehicles up here through the cargo elevator. Because I can only imagine putting a bunch of PTVs on top of all this. You got that one?
Yep.
Yeah, that should be fine. They're all within close enough proximity to each other. I'm not going to be setting off one of the little ones either. All right, Andy, go get in the cockpit. And then when you get up there, close all the doors.
Right, so you want me to have shields on or what?
Well, you can turn shields on if you want. I mean, it's inside the shield, so it's not going to matter. I have a really good feeling that we're both going to die here. Let me know when you're, well, let me know if you can even close the doors.
Right, heading to the bridge.
I mean, definitely the A2 bomb has a much bigger blast radius. But we didn't get an explosion on the first one we did. The one inside the ship, I got the explosion, but the other one I did not. All I saw was the ship lift up into the air. Oh my god.
Yeah, our training methods may come back to haunt us.
Oh, there we go. Doors are closing.
I'm surprised the doors still work.
All right, you ready, Andy?
Hold on, I'm waiting for it to get full shields.
Are you sure you're hitting it there, Dark?
No, let me go get my other gun. Oh, you know what? I know.
Grenade?
Yes.
How'd I guess?
Ow! I tripped. Who shot me?
Grenade.
Oh, I'm not close enough. How did I get shot? Wow, that's not even setting it off.
PDC's firing him back?
No, I mean, PDCs don't fire for that. Alright, we're just going to drop a grenade right on the ground. Grenades do not set them off.
Interesting. Time for the other sniper rifle.
I'm still wondering how I got shot.
How about lifting it up and then just dropping it?
Lifting wood up and dropping it.
The bombs?
No, dropping them doesn't do anything because I was dropping them when we were setting them up. Let's see. Oh yeah, that worked.
Yeah.
I just see shadows of pieces flying through the air.
Oh, yeah.
I just like dead stopped and fell over dead. I saw the glow of flames. And I don't think the Polaris survived because it was definitely shadows of broken pieces.
Yeah, no, it sent me to the medical.
Yeah, I'm in medical too now. Yeah, there was no question. It just stopped me dead in my tracks. I have no crime stat at least, though. All right, so that's actually going to be a good stopping point for us this evening after a little bit of science. But don't forget, we are here every Tuesday for Star Citizen. We're also here on Fridays for other gameplay. Also, remember, check us out in the Atmo Esports System 7. And also Gerbo the Gnome, who was kind enough to stop by this evening, and also check out his channel. And congratulations to Gerbo and his partner Herbie on the stellar performance this past weekend. And also to Gravity Cat and Big Flex of our team that also had a very good performance and excellent competition. But we have race 1 and 2 coming in a week from this coming Saturday. So check out Gerbo, Herbie, Big Flex, Gravity Cat, Anrol, and myself during that. And also remember, if you want to join the Discord, everybody is welcome over there. Casual Gameplay and Star Citizen with anti-piracy as well as racing. And always feel free to hit us up with any questions about Star Citizen on the Discord there. Invictus is coming. PTU is open to everybody. So get in. You can check out the Idris tour at the top of ArcCorp Tower. Right now, they were going to be running the exhibit halls every 2 hours, but they have not opened it back up yet because of server performance. So keep an eye out for that to probably start back up, hopefully tomorrow. And then remember, swing by on Friday and check out some other gameplay. We should be finishing up our Halo Legendary run on Friday evening and be able to finish up that. And then we'll be, the weeks after that, we'll be doing some other gameplay before picking up Dune Awakening on the week of June 5th. And excited to give that one a try. We're going to take a look to see who else is out there on Twitch, though, that we can help offer support to. And let's take a look. Waiting for S7 Bermuda practice. That's the race 6. I'm working on race 7 right now, but I know Flex has been working on 6. I think he said he was working with you guys with that. Yeah, he's definitely the best one for hover bikes for us. Let's see who is out there. There's not a whole lot of people I'm still familiar with. These are all new people. Let's see. Let's see, Art and Soul. Let's see what they're up to. This is somebody new I'm not familiar with. Looks like they're doing some running around in the snow, so maybe we'll pop in over there and see what they're up to. But again, don't forget, welcome to visit the Discord. Links in the Twitch channel as well as on the YouTube. And hopefully everybody will be safe. Have a wonderful day. And hopefully we'll see you here on Friday. If this will catch up.
All right, just to get let you guys know that it is open already.